Pukei's just round the corner, Lugia. Hello. I have returned. Let me just quit. Thought I'd put the hum music. Whoopsie. I quit the whole game. I thought I'd put the hum music on instead of the title screen music, because it's a little bit more joyous, a little bit more joyful. Okay. Pardon me. Let me refresh this page. Open up a Monster Hunter World. And begin. Ah, look at it. Ah, look at it. My things are going to be in the wrong place in the bottom left again, but fuck it. Delete the save file. Yes. Yes, it can be deleted. Okay. Begin a new adventure. Monster Hunter World. Did I remove the mod? I'm pretty sure I remembered to. Pretty sure I remembered to take the randomizer out. I do still have cutscene skip. I'm going to be male, because I'm always male. Very important right now. I need as bulbous a chin as possible. Not chiseled, bulbous. This seems to be about as bulbous as I can get. Can my skin be green? Can I have green skin? No? Okay, slightly tanned will do. Oh, the pompadour? Oh my god. I think that might be a winner, to be honest. I think that's a winner. Gonna go with that one. Color? Very fucking green, please. Oh my god, can this not go quicker? There we go. No, it's gotta be darker. It's gotta be like somewhere around here, right? That looks good. That looks good, I think. I think that's a good color. Confirm. Confirm. Eyes, I don't know. Give me the bushiest fucking eyebrows there is. Brow type. Permanently surprised, please. This works. It's way too high. It's way too high. That means it works. It's gonna be green. I need eyebrows to match my hair. That looks about right. Confirm. The eyes, you might be able to guess. They need to be green. I don't know what color eyes Pukei has. They're green now. I need my nose to be bulbous, please. Provide me with a bulbous nose. I don't believe there is such a thing. This is... It could be a witch. This is acceptable. Position. I'm just gonna leave that where it was. Just gonna leave that one where it was. What makes my chin look the biggest? Got stomped on a Pukei. Yeah. Facial hair? I don't know. Facial hair? A big bushy beard? Just... Just that? So it's like green all the way around? That could look really fucking funny. Admiral on crack, yep. Yo, it's true. I didn't even think about that. That's a fantastic point. There we go, look at that. Look at that, man. Now it's coming together. Right, what? Lugia, you're the expert? Give me some colors that exist on Pukei's body. He's got orange on there, right? Red and orange, thank you. I think we'll go with this. We can do some red, like that. And purple. Oh, he's got 3. Wonderful. I have 3 makeup slots. Do I have anything else? I can do some shit around my eyes. Oh lord, what? What? What's wrong, Lugia? This works. This works. Orange, you say? It's a bit hard to see. We crank the saturation. How do I make this easier to see? That works. It's good enough. It's very difficult, but we know it's there. It also kind of looks a little bit browny now. Fuck. It's fine. We won't see it in-game anyway. That's not the point. That's not the point, damn it. We'll see it in cutscenes. Position. Just put it down a little bit. Yeah, like right over the nose. Thanks. I need the brightness. Crank the brightness. Crank the saturation. Yeah. I think maybe a little bit further down might be a more optimal placement of this. Like right... No. Maybe on the head. Like he's got some kind of horrible fucking disease. I think cheeks are good. I think cheeks are good. What the fuck is that? Art! Human Harvest? Art! What's the derpiest? I need the derpiest facial set. This one is the most expressive. We'll go with expression 3. 4's the derpiest because of the smirks and stuff. But this one's so expressive though. I like it. I like the expressive one. I'm sorry. I'm going with the expressions. Green, obviously. Obviously. My default armor. Can I choose naked? I can. This is fucking fantastic. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the default voice because I'm too lazy with that one. Default armor finish. Choose my name. Heart, Pukei lover. Heart. Oh, no. Wait. I did it wrong. Whoops. Finish. I'm so glad that didn't delete all of that. Heart, Pukei. Lover. Heart. Save. Is this name okay? What do you mean? Does it not let me do it? Can I do Mr. Pukei Lover Heart? What do you mean, is this name okay, Hunter? Am I not allowed to have Pukei? Is that the problem? No, Pukei's okay. God, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Can I have Pukei Lover? I can. Can I have Mr. Pukei Lover? I can. The hearts are the problems then. Mr. Pukei Lover's good enough. The symbols? Yeah, I can't have 2 hearts. I'm not fucking with the cat. The cat is, the cat's precious and shouldn't be messed with. I would never disrespect Ty like that. I love him too much. I'm a big bushy tail. He can have green clothing. That's his contribution. Hi. Okay, there we go. I am optimal. Optimal visual style. As far as I'm concerned. Hey, in fact, Ivan, I had a lovely noodle and chicken in, I think, hoisin sauce. I'm not entirely sure. It was either hoisin or teriyaki. I'll be honest, it was reheated. Leftovers. And I can't remember what they were cooked with in the first place, but it was delicious. It was delish. Green ass, though. They have voluptuous buttocks in this game. I don't know why. Every man has got a full wagon down there. The whole fucking shopping cart is stuck in those pants, man. Yo, good Barnos RNG. Yo, suddenly make it a speedrun, quick. Good Barnos RNG. That's all you need for an acceptable speedrun. I need to go turn on that middle light when I'm done with this cutscene. There we go. Oh, look at that man. Oh, that's a specimen. There we go. I should have fixed the light-related issue. I have. Look at that. Skip. Look at that man. Look at that man. Am I willing to use the Monster Hunter language voice? I'm pretty sure that's already what's on, no? Because it's quicker for speedrunning? Yeah. That's the Mon Hunter language. Can't hear much? Yeah, for some reason... World's sound effects come through really loud, but everything else comes through really quietly. If I do this, maybe not that far. Yeah, that seems good actually. You don't really want to hear the headline. World Pog, you know it, Wise. Shara percent speedrun? Oh god. Oh god, done. I don't get paid enough for that one. I don't get paid enough for that one. Oh, what a thing of beauty. That hairstyle is something else, man. I've built-in ghillie metal, yeah. I'm camouflage, you see? It's genius. You know what? I could probably leave the autosave on, considering I'm not actually doing a speedrun right now. Don't really need to care about that one that much. The famous bushes were completely forgotten about after the tutorial, yep. Didn't really remember those ones for very long. They exist, you can use them. They're irrelevant, but you can use them. I like that they exist, honestly. I think they add to the world. Even if they're not really, even if they're not helpful, it's nice just to have, like, the little bush. Characters a tribute to bushes. Yeah, this fun. This run isn't actually about Pukei. It's about my love of thigh-high shrubbery. Very outspoken about my love of thigh-high shrubbery. Multi-went when we killed the first Pukei. And the farm begins. Gear limit will be Pukei. If you want to pre-prep yourself. That's where it's gonna be. That's where it's gonna be at. Man, cutscene skip mod is the best thing in existence, man. Honestly. I love it so much. Let me do this real quick. Voice volume down to like, let's put it at like 85. Let's put sound effects down to like 55 maybe. I'm not gonna get Mercer skip. I was too busy fucking around. I'll do it when the next cutscene plays. The mindless yapping can make me insane. I don't mind them talking too much. It's just the, I've seen these cutscenes a lot. The start of the game ones, right? In particular. I've seen them a lot. Let me put this up to like 20 maybe. There we go. Now that music's a little bit more loud, it actually picked up. That's what it's about. Got it. Ever since this month, for some reason, you got your hunger when you were younger, eating like plates of food. It was still feeling like an entire buffet. That sucks, hamburger. Just hungry all the time. That sucks. Hello, Mace. Welcome. You would not survive an apocalypse, that's for sure. Most people probably wouldn't. That's worrying, Mace. No, that's never happened to me. Sell? Change equipment. Can I not sell equipment from here yet? Sell equipment. There it is. This leather shit doesn't exist. The longsword here? No. Dual blades? Nah. Hunting horn, technically yes, but not the metal one. Lance, yes. Gun lance, nope. Swax, not in low rank. Charge blade, nah. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna technically have to put a different weapon on for a hot moment here. Is it the sell equipment menu where you can actually organize stuff? I think it is, right? Yes. Great sword, sword and shield, hammer, a space for hunting horn, lance, a space for swax and G rank, glaive, and then what is going to be a bow, but not this bow because this bow is wrong. This can go here. No hunting horn. There is a hunting horn, but you can only the one that builds into Pukei isn't iron. It's bone. A Wild Heart stream? I wish, Crimson. I really want to play that game again at the moment. I don't know why. Got a real hankering for it though. The chain fell off. Which, that's not great. I would say your bike seems like it might be a wee bit fucked, Mace. Bone hunting horn and a bone bow. Bow. Bone. Yes. Equip. How's it going, Crimmy? How's it going? World is a fun game, all things considered. What? You say that like World committed a war crime or something. What's World done to you? Lance will go here. This can actually go like this. Swax will drip down onto these two. Lance will be on these two. That's all good. Insect glaive only has one anyway, so that glaive can go there. Cool. Screw Deco RNG. Ah, I see. World is a war crime. As far as I'm concerned, World's the best game in the series, Kirby. So we're not gonna see eye to eye on that one. They become worn a bit too long, yeah. Or not lubricated. Appropriately, maybe. Love the Pukei hair, thank you. I put a lot of time and effort into it. Approximately, I don't know how long. Not long at all. Probably more than I should have, though. Did what get fixed, Lugia? That has been fixed, yes. Oh, it's got to go in here. Oh, yeah, this game's got its own little, like, dedicated thingy. Cool. I will take the rations. That's my inventory for now. Yep. Good. Equipment is just low rank or Pukei? Low rank. The stuff that you can get up to and including the Pukei fight. Low rank Pukei and before is the equipment. So, not a terribly large amount. Oh my god, look at you. You've made that thing flash at the bottom of my fucking screen constantly. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have brang them because of the free supplies. It doesn't really matter. Can I do the shenanigans for this? Probably not. This is worn out. Become a bit too long. Right. And yeah, that's a replacement at that point. I don't know why that looked like that. It shouldn't have done. I'm doing the speedrun routing. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Right, yeah, stamina exists. Remember that? Bo's kind of rough at the start of the game. Actually, Bo's going to be kind of rough the entire game for me. Use your feet to brake. You know, most people at that point, Mace, probably would have either gone a lot slower on the bike or have got off the bike and walked instead of still riding the bike. Considering your chain fell off. It broke while you had momentum. Right, okay. You mentioned this way after you mentioned that you'd tested it and worn it out and all this stuff. Found that it had become worn out, so it sounded like you got back on it. And we're like, oh yes, it appears to be worn out. And was like, yeah, fuck it anyway. Yeah, equipment will be anything you can fight before Pukei and low rank, and including the Pukei equipment. Which really limits the options, because it's basically just random shit you can get from gathering stuff on the floor. That's about it. Great Jagras, Kuliaku, Pukei. They're the only fights, right? Pretty sure Pukei's the third fight in the game. You're on your way to hunt an Nagakuga who's the mother of 4 because of max evade window armor? Hell yeah. Good choice. Oh, this game is so smooth. Oh, everything clicks so good. And it clicks in the right way, and oh man. Look at that. Hell yeah. I would not like voice chat on, thank you very much. That's a disaster. Oh, right, I have to talk to the people first before I can do it. Cool. I run around so far. Why am I so quick? Like a speed demon. Look how fast I move. Oh my god. Fastest boy alive. Hey, the 50,000 points human harvest. Thank you very much. Never mind, make that 75k, 80k. If you had 85,000, 90,000, why didn't you just 95,000? Why didn't you wait until 100k? Human harvest. I can just build that. It is this one. I want to put this all in the wish list first because I want to see the numbers. Why wait when you could spend? Because you waited this entire time until this moment anyway. Second upgrade, the Pukei hammer should be fine. No idea, Chisel. Have a look at what it requires. Seems like it might just be Macalite, but I do not know. Hey, the Hang King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the shenaniganry here. Coral Crystal is not available before Pukei. No, that is not okay. Wait, why? When can you spend? Since the beginning of September? Human harvest? So obviously I can't see how much of any of this stuff I need, but 10 iron ore, 4 monster bone smelts. That's kind of alright. Not too shabby. Can even upgrade this right now. You didn't know the option existed. It should have popped up for you with every single one of them. Oh, that's funny. What have I got in there? I got to tick off this first bow right now. Bow and then more bow, so we've got double bow. Lance, hammer, great sword. So, Lance. It's not really going to matter. I'll get the rest of the stuff before it, but... And hammer. 4 bow quests, followed by other shit. Hello. This hair. I love this hair. Oh, let me do this. Vitally important. Helmet armor, hide and cutscenes only. There we go, that needed to happen. Camera scoutfly does not follow. Confirmation button is correct. This is all good. This is on very fast. Target cam is only on monsters. I don't think there's anything else there. None of this matters. None of this matters. Cool. So the idea here, in terms of quests and whatnot, I'm not going to complete every single quest in the entire game. But what I am going to do is... What am I going to do? I'm going to complete all of the villager requests for sure so that I can upgrade everything to the max. I want to complete all the food quests because it's probably going to be necessary that I get insurance and safeguards for Alatreon. Yeah, a little bit down the line, but it's worth thinking about. So I'm gonna need that. I don't know. You're beating up poor low-rank Pukeis. You're getting full low-rank Pukei armor, Lugia? And a low-rank Pukei weapon, so that you can have the same stuff. Flying in the crowd right now because there's no gun lance. Is there even a point in having you pick a weapon under such circumstances? Sometimes I question why I even hold on to these points anymore now that I cannot obtain what I desire. Lance is close enough, I guess. Thank you, N10, for the small essay. And also for the Lance redeem. Don't ask me. Don't look at me, okay? If you want someone to blame, blame the Monster Hunter World staff for not giving Pukei a weapon for every single weapon class. It's not up to me, okay? It was their fault. They made that choice. They made that active decision. I am merely operating under my required restrictions. And also, fuck the guns. That's my extra restriction. I put that one on myself. That one I will admit to. I decided I'm not using the guns. Although, to be fair, I only really decided I wasn't going to use heavy bowgun. And then light bowgun kind of turned out to be kind of a wash as well. Because it only had a coral weapon in G rank. And then I was like, well, I don't want to build only the coral weapon and not the normal Pukei weapon, because that's just weird. But it was extra stuff I put on myself, I must admit. There's bow. There's a lance. There'll be switch axe when we get to G rank, because for some reason it doesn't exist before that point. Don't ask me, once again. Doesn't make any damn sense. Is that Coral Swags? No, it's both of them. It's both normal Pukei and Coral Pukei. Have weapons, but they're only G rank. Normal Pukei Swag starts at G rank, yes. It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Will you stop? I'm trying to kill your friend. Okay, I found out last time if you take too long down here, he actually teleports you, so I'm just gonna gather everything. The fuck are they saying? They're speaking Wyverian. / Monster Hunter language, whatever you want to call it. So they're saying whatever comes up in the subtitles. Yep, so like just Just stops giving you a choice after a while. Do, do, do. It's a Jagras. It's a Jagirus. Am I gonna get the temporal mantle and stuff like that? Yes. I think by the end of the playthrough, what I want to have is all of the food in stuff for mostly just for safeguard, to be honest, but I do want all of the food. All of the mantles, not all of the mantles upgraded, but all of the mantles. I will never use the temporal mantle, but I'll probably still grab it. Just because why not? And that doesn't work. Okay. It specifically has to be a pit, as it turns out. This be the start of the all-armor G-rank account? No, no, no. That's the account I played on save previously. That account has already been started. And is already technically done with the game. It's just gonna have even more stuff done with it. That's the Fatalis save. Where I was trying to do, you know, certain monsters with monsters with every single weapon in the game. It's that save file. I'm just gonna push it to its logical extreme and build absolutely all of the shit on that save file. The movement is so fluid, man. That was pretty smooth, I would say. Pretty smooth. Wyverian wouldn't make sense because not all are humans. Not all are Wyverians. It's kind of implied at some point, I think, or it's part of the not actual lore, forbidden lore, that essentially humanity went completely tits up and basically stopped existing. And Wyverians kind of stepped in and, like, saved them. So it would make sense for everyone to speak Wyverian, in that sense. Because humanity would have essentially lost everything, including its language, if there was only a few of them all over the place left. That was the boy. I think I just skipped the boy. No! Fuck. Man, I love this game so fucking much. This game's so good. But yeah, as an example of something that I'm not gonna do, capturing all of the monsters so that I can get all of the quests complete across all of the tiers. Fuck that. Not doing that one. I do not want to deal with that hassle. Pretty sure that's enough ore to completely upgrade the rest of everything here. Had 4 quests for Bow. So I'm just going to see if that counted as 2 quests or if it was just the 1. It did count as just 1. Cool. Just wanted because it was an expedition. Expeditions are weird in this game. Just looks so good. It just looks nice. It's just nice to play. Ah, it is good to be back. The world. It really is. Live frog reaction, thank you. Thank you. Very important update. So after this Kulu, the quests won't read 4. In terms of the quests that I have done with Bow. But I have done 4 quests with Bow at that point. Do I want to fetch all of the gadgets? Whoops. I forgot you can just actually roll out of shit in this game and it's wonderful. Do I want to fetch the gadgets? Probably just the forest and the coral horn. Because the horn's really good. It's Monster Hunter now. Seems to be what people wanted from it. Something on brand with this. Got wild because your friends wanted you to join their hunts, but when you bought it, they quit the game because of Anjanath. Because of Anjanath? They played enough for them to know that they wanted you to get it? And to convince you into it, but not played enough to quit at Anjanath. That is a very small window. That's impressive. Honestly? Welcome, by the way, Falco. Good to have you. I mean, Anjanath's quite the wall for new timers. If you've never played the world, before, if you've never played a Monster Hunter game before, or if you're struggling to get used to Monster Hunter World's systems, Anjanath can be quite difficult. Fuck. To be fair, but what surprises me more is that they had played enough to convince someone else into it, but not enough to get to Anjanath to quit. It's really not that far into the game, right? You do Jagras, Kuliaku, Pukei, Baroff, Giratodos, Tobi Kadachi, then Anjanath? Yeah, I hope that poor guy was just having a bad day. To be honest. He doesn't drop the egg if he's running away, the prick. Kulu. It's in the flesh. Kuliaku himself. Right over there. Remember that guy from watching his GDQ speedrun? I do as well. It was a very entertaining speedrun, I think. To be honest. Very good speedrun. Wasn't even necessarily that many mistakes in it, if I recall. Bit of trouble with one of the bosses, but... Oh, the music in this game. Where Dark Souls and Monster Hunter work, the most polar you can think of is in polar opposites. Because one is iframe and commit, and the other one's positioning and commitment. Yeah. I mean, it gets a little bit muddled, to be honest, because he was playing Rise, but low rank Rise was still more about positioning than it was about trying to iframe stuff. Also, the thing with Dark Souls is you have a very large amount of safety in Dark Souls that people don't really think about. Because you've got your shield. Your shield in Dark Souls is a lot stronger than your shield in Monster Hunter. For the most part. Just in terms of how it fits into like the gameplay loop, right? That's the run that I've watched him do, Dawn, yes. Enjoy playing Monster Hunter World with your friends. Good timing for it. Yeah, Bloodborne's the run I watched him do at GDQ. Shit. If you try and play Dark Souls like you were playing a Monster Hunter game, you'd have a very bad time, probably. And if you try and play Monster Hunter like you're playing a Dark Souls game, you'll probably have a very bad time. Because they're different franchises, right? Weird, that. Wait, why did you go up there and then come back down? I thought you were leaving. Confuse the shit out of me, dude. Okay, the one after this one. It begins. The mass slaughter. The quest after this one. I am prepared to kill everything. Every single Pukei that I lay my little eyes upon is gonna have a bad time. Why did my chat scroll up? Don't do that. What do you want? Oh, you want mega potions, right? I'm gonna need these. It's annoying, but I'm gonna need them. Gotta get used to it. Hey, welcome back, Crone. Do you feel more alive at this point? Do you have some strength in your body? How's the Pukei going? I'm nearly at him. I think the next quest is Pukei. So it won't be long before it can begin. Feeling a lot better? Good. Good. Whoops. Hangover's gone, you took a nice snap. Fantastic. It's not up yet, Chisel. Calm down. It's not up yet. I haven't killed the Pukei. One more quest, and it will begin. Limit is, just to state again, for low rank equipment. Anything that can be obtained on or before the Pukei mission. Without shenanigans, alright. No defender. No using defender gear to kill some random expedition Rathalos and then being like, well, technically I can build 2 of the Rathalos pieces. Right, come on. Be reasonable. I should have switched weapons, but it's fine, because there's a shitload of bow in the queue anyway. I'll just tick off another one of them. Mosswine Hide allows me to complete that quest. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Mosswine Hide. For somehow always appearing for me on the very first one. I appreciate it. Hi, Pukei. Man, I really hope I don't need any of your tails. That's gonna prove problematic. Hi. Don't go for that, please. Well, have a look at this. What's that, Eugene? Finally some world. You see it. It's real, it's world. The ID doesn't work because, as I said, 3 times in a row. Wait, the lobby isn't up yet? The ID won't work because that's a GU ID. From months ago. You can't redeem the queue? No, you cannot, because I didn't think there'd be enough people who cared to join on low-ranked Pukei hunts to request the necessity of the fucking queue. People don't like downgrading to low-rank equipment. Probably used to switching between titles. How does it feel? It's wonderful, man. It's wonderful. It feels so smooth, so clean, so sleek. The game runs nicely. My hunter moves at the speed of light. I can play bow and not want to vomit in my mouth a little bit. It's great. Need to secure your spot. You know the lobbies are 16 people large, right, Chisel? Am I gonna open the lobby for friends? It's opened to... What do you call it at the moment? The thing is, if you set it to session ID only, you can't open it to friends as well. So because I have it set to session ID only, it can't be open to friends. Which is really dumb. Oh. No! You can't do the glitch anymore either. Let the Pukei slaughter commence. This is the first one. The beginning of the end for Pukei everywhere. This is it. This is it. Do we have a stream squad yet? There'll probably be a lot more, not for low rank, maybe for high rank, definitely for G rank. There'll be a lot more, like, drop-in players, Eugene. So a stream squad won't be as much of a thing that happens here as it was for Freedom Unite for you and... Not for you at the moment, really. It's kind of just Sagando that's consistent. Oh, Jojo's been there almost every week, actually. Almost every stream. Bonk. There's that tail cut. With my main, you mean? Like in-game squad is a function of the game? That doesn't exist on PC, does it? Aren't squads only on consoles? I might need some Pukei materials, guys. I don't know if you can tell. I just need a little bit. Just a wee bit. Still going. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. You never did multiplayer on PC? Yeah. I think squads are only a console thing. Because what Steam does is it uses the Steam Groups integration instead. If you're in a Steam group, I think that counts. Okay, right, ready? Restrain yourself, Chisel. Don't get too excited. Session ID's been copied. Not done yet. Wait a moment. Gonna paste this here. And I'm gonna click submit. Then I'm gonna type this. There you go. You can join the lobby now. If we do end up having a lot of people, I will put the multiplayer queue list up. You're gonna share guild cards and leave? That's absolutely fine, Eugene. I didn't really imagine there'd be a lot of people who wanted to join in on multiplayer, considering it is, you know, incredibly limited. Is this on PS5? Nope, this is on PC, Hamburger. I am playing on PC with an Xbox controller using PlayStation control schemes. Enjoy. Lugia is going to have every single version of my guild card available. Righty, what do I need? 7 Pukei tails, 21 shells, 14 sacks, 7 poison sacks, 21 scales, and 14 quilts. Tail cut and head break. Particularly important. It's multi-time, that's what's going on, yeah. Legiano weapons are so good, especially the bow. The bow is sexy. The limit is any... basically Pukei and low rank and below. That's the limit. In terms of gear. as you can see here. Bone Kuliaku. Maybe not the exploiter charm for weakness exploit chisel. You might want to take that one off. This is purely a defensive benefit, so it's fine. Full Pukei and a Pukei weapon here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? That I need to do? Let me just cancel this quest real quick. That information is not important as what stuff I need. It's literally pinned in the chat right now, mate. Also, how many times have you heard !hub? How many times have you heard me say that? How many? I've covered myself up slightly. I'm becoming the monster my character always wanted to be, I guess. You forgot how to join? What's the command? What you gotta do, look at your window you're in, right? You move whatever cursor it is that you use if you're on PC up into the top right. There's a little X. You click that. If you're on phone, bottom left side of your phone, you got like a little like hover. Sometimes it's an actual button, sometimes it's a press, and you click that and you swipe up. Gives you the lobby code. I can tell you it's not Xeno'jiiva, Mace. It's not Xeno'jiiva and cool. That's not the equipment. You're gonna change? Are you gonna have the equipment just casually in your box? Probably not. Why did you sign up for the quest? Half naked, you guess? I mean, the weapon's the most important bit. Armor doesn't really matter. I'm basically fully naked myself right here, but... There you go, Eugene. Your armor shit? Yeah. We're in low rank, buddy. That's how that works. Oh, I don't need to wait for someone. Ha! I don't need to wait for people, I can just go. Free meal with speeding and the nostalgia when you first play a 5th gen Monster Hunter. That is a very, very good combo. Very good combo, for sure. You're looking at pendant? Do you have the Pukei pendant? I can't see you, you're inside of him. You're in a bush. Oh yeah, the little one. I see it there. Yes. Very good. The little Pukei. Two pieces of armor, ammoless, unupgraded light bowgun. That sounds about right in terms of the unupgraded light bowgun, at least. I don't know if you needed to go ammoless. Lugia, could you get the tail for me, please? Considering you're cutting. I'd appreciate it a great deal. Thank you. Oh god, no sentence that starts with "I hear me out's ever a good time." No armor against Fatalis. Someone's already done it, I'm pretty sure. I'm not good enough. However. I'm not good enough to do with armor against Fatalis. To be honest. But no. To be, like, completely truthfully honest, I don't want to be good enough to do challenge runs like that. Because soon as you're good enough to do challenge runs like that, I don't think there's any fun left in Monster Hunter for me outside of challenge runs like that. If that makes sense. Like, you're so disgustingly good at the game at that point that, like, literally nothing can even challenge you. Oh, this is really pissing me off. How on earth did I not manage to break the wing? Or get a tail cut? There's the wing break. Good. There's the tail cut. Thank fuck. Ooh, damn. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, Peppo, whatever his name is. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Does not surprise me in the slightest. Did I need any more stuff? No, I just need Pukei material. Cool. I need a lot of Pukei material. World multiplayer in low rank of all things. That surprises me. Am I happy you get to throw rocks at me again? I'm happy I get to play with you again. Not necessarily so happy that you get to throw rocks at me. You get gold eggs? Yep, because you are hunter helping, because I'm a newbie. Motherfuckers. If only Steam saw your playtime, yep. Yeah, it'd be a little bit of a different story at that point. You have earrings? Jesus Christ, how the fuck are you meant to see those, man? A little feather? Is that what that is? It's so hard to see. Oh yeah, the lances in this game are weird and they do the whoop thing, right? I spawned at the wrong camp. Let me cancel this quest. Eugene with that slick Legiana armor. How do we join? If you are on PC, !hub will give you the code. And then you need to be using equipment that is obtainable before or including Pukei and low rank, which basically just means Kuliaku, Great Jagras, Pukei. Or you can just do what Mace is doing and go with a completely starter weapon and be naked. It works. It honestly works. Oh, it's so pretty. It really is. It really, really is. Your undies are green as well. Did you make sure of that, Lugia? This game does like to show them off to you a lot, to be fair. Even if you're playing a male character, it likes to be like, hey, look at your butt. Your kitty cat's in the Pukei costume. Oh god, no. Fuck. Oh, Lance in this game, man. Wee. Man, Lance in this game, you know what? Another skill I might actually need to invest into. Fuck, I don't have any healing. Is... guard. For a necklace, to get a guard necklace. Because I'm not gonna have any points in guard at any point with my armor. Thinking of that, actually, I might need to build quite a few necklaces, right? Focus is probably a very good one to have for great swords. Yeah, focus for great swords, guard for lance. I don't think I really necessarily need anything else. Slugger for hammer's optional. It's not really required at all. Please go away, sir. Sir? How do people play with this shit on their screen the whole time, man? It's the most irritating thing in existence. Do you mean the mounts as in, like, mounting the monster chisel, or do you mean the mounts as in the small monsters that you can ride to, like, destinations? Evasion, evade extender, guard, focus. Wow, there's gonna be so many of them. Oh, sorry, Chisel. Just flinching you all over the place. I'm gonna have to run back for the tail, I guess. The little mounts that you ride, right? Right. Your damage is so bad. I mean, it's the start of the game. No one's got good damage. Multiplayer was a nightmare with the flinching. Multiplayer's not that much of a problem with the flinching, because it exists in every game up until 5th gen. The problem with 5th gen in particular is that everyone's so busy focused on hitting the head of the monster to do as much damage to get big damage number. That flinch free becomes a requirement. Can I turn off the damage numbers from here? I can, yeah. Endgame, you get flinched into a one-shot, especially on Fatalis. If you're in the endgame and you're playing multiplayer and you don't have a point of flinch-free, that's on you. Honestly. If you haven't slotted 1 point of flinch-free into your endgame multiplayer armor set, you deserve to die. Well, I guess I've got 4 people who want to join me. Oh, no, never mind. Chisel needs to poop. Chisel will be gone for the rest of the stream, so I can just play with you 3. I'm going to put 5 of these in here, just so I do actually have some amount of healing. That crying dragon is so good, but I stand by what I say. You're playing multiplayer? You gotta, you've gotta put in flinch free, man. Why are you sing to Eugene, Lugia? Want to tone something very important. Okay, Lugia, ready up. Lugia. Thank you. I didn't have to do the A. Damn, the graphics. You don't want to leave this game again? It's real nice. It's real nice. Unfortunately, we all have to leave world eventually. If but a brief time to try something else. Whoops. Oh, the perfect rush. The low rank perfect rush. Lance in this game is hot shit, man. Ooh, 3.5 Lance fights? What do you mean? Lance is fantastic in this game, honestly. Checking your stuff right now, you can't remember everything. Amazing. Oh yeah? Getting good pokes in here. 28 armor sets, amazing. It's very hard to find combo guides for World because all the websites are in controller inputs. I want to take that sword away so bad, Lugia. Right now. Destroy that mod badge that you have. What did you do? What did you think you did? It's very hard to find combos for World because the websites are in controller inputs. Fucking evil monster that you are. Don't remind me you play on mouse and keyboard, okay? $4K damage? What? It'd be dead if it took 4,000 damage? No? Are you sure it wasn't Ramhard's, full burst, just doing like tons of small damages next to each other? And it just aligned perfectly to look like a lot. One time 4K and then once 2K, okay? Interesting. How have we got no breaks other than the tail? What's going on here? Maybe it did take 4K damage. You play on Donkey Kong bongos than a DDR mat? Seems about right, to be honest, simply. Average Monster Hunter Challenge Run experience. Or Dark Souls Challenge Run experience. Hey? That was the head break by looks of things. Ah, shame. No wing. It's alright though. The quills shouldn't be that difficult to get, really. I can carve materials from a monster. You don't say, eh? I don't even need that many quills anymore. I mostly just need shells. Huggy, what the fuck is your guy's hair? He's a Pukei lover. He's got green hair and green eyebrows. And he's got red, orange, and purple on his face. And no pants? I'm not allowed to wear any armor. Until I've got full Pukei armor. I mean, until I got bits of Pukei armor. I didn't want to leave the hub every quest to check the armor. Looks like an anime henchman. Very true. Very true. There you go, Mace. I've got trousers now. Are you happy? You just wanted to learn Sword and Shield? What's wrong with it, Lugia? You will join up for multiplayer? Eventually, but not at the current time. It's fair, Eugene. It's a funky? Oh, really? Is the funny gun lance? Gun lance isn't one of the weapon options. Because it doesn't have a Pukei variant. So it can't be one of the weapon options. Because it has to be a Pukei weapon. Look at that. Now that right there is a masterpiece. Maybe I should leave my hair out all game long. Maybe that would be an idea. No more light bow gun. The recoil's making you cry and it keeps missing. Fair enough. Can't deny you're a little bit proud you made it to this point without multiplayer. You don't want to taint your zero unity. You don't want to make another save either, that's for sure. Fair. Wait, what? He missed the wall? Hey, bonk. No! He turned around. That's cheating. You're not allowed to turn around. You just have to accept the bonks on your head, just like that. There's the KO. Good shit. Bonk. Messing that Pukei up, yeah. As long as we don't mess it up too quickly, because I really need all of the part breaks, honestly. And this one is dropped 2 pods, so it's nearly injured already, and we've only got the head break. You can cut Pukei's tail off, yes. Pukei has a wing, a tail, and a head break. Or both wings break, I guess, technically. There's Anjanath. One of the reasons why the tail cut's so important here, the fact it can give me shells. Which is my #1 retired material at the moment. We got a true combo out of that raw, man. It's Bonkstick's job to dunk on parts. Now, Bonkstick gets the head. Bonk hits head lots. That's what Bonk does. Bonk KOs constantly. And allows everyone else to do shitloads of damage. The monster bits. Hope you got flinch free. Yeah, that's going to be a problem for me in this run through. None of my armor gets flinch free at any point ever. Which is an issue. But it tends to be pretty easy to get a single flinch-free decoration, so I don't really have to worry about that on this one. Oh my god, let's like such a smug prick. Amazing. You use flinch free for Rajang? Does that help at all, Eugene? Isn't it only for players? I thought flinch free was only for other players. Maybe the kitty cat? Meow. If that helps. I don't want to meowed. Kitty cat. Meow. Shells are going to be the issue, huh? Shells are going to be the issue. And sacks. Holy shit, I need a lot of sacks. probably worth having... What are investigations unlocked? I don't know. I think they already are. It's probably worth checking one of those after this quest, actually. I should probably have a look at that. They could be extremely helpful. I got the tutorial already, did I? I wasn't paying attention. What? I don't know why I tenderized him. I just didn't want to slam him into the wall. I think Hammer, everything's so naturally tenderizing with Hammer that I just end up doing it. Why are you here again? You're not meant to show up that much. He is actually meant to be pretty rare. He wants attention, yeah. It's because he doesn't have his own little only Anjanath run in the pot the way that Pukei does here. So he's being a jealous little bitch. Summers or Rachel or whoever, my brain can't remember which one's which for some reason again, is doing an only Anjanath run in Rise, buddy. You can calm down. Wait, did Mace get a ride on the... Someone got a ride on the Anjanath, right? Is his head broken already, or does he just look weird as fuck? When his head's injured. Add a one, add a two, add a bong. I think his head just looks weird as fuck when he's injured. Or when he's tenderized, I should say. There's the wing break as well. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Anjanath only would really suck as a run, considering A, you'd need to farm Anjanath a whole bunch, and that's just not enjoyable as someone who's done it. 2, his equipment, his weapons are so bad in terms of sharpness. They're so bad. I'm trying to use the wrong buttons. What's the perfect flurry thing? What do you mean, Lugia? The Urigan run, N10? I categorically refuse to do that run. That will never happen. How about Baroth? Baroth would be fine. It's funny because you'd have to do low rank naked. That's true in this game, yeah. I mean, I have already done low rank naked, so that's not really an issue, but... Urigan does not exist in low rank in this game. Also, meanie, just getting my own back for you flinging rocks at me all the time. Large monster hunt, you say? Ancient forest, you say? Well, I don't mind if I do. I have an absolutely disastrous hunt, Pukei. Sure. Pukei's level 3. He's already maxed. Oh, good. Very good. I believe that was my second hammer here. 'Twas indeedy. The next one in the queue is Great Sword. But first of all, let's just get me this helmet. As much of a shame as it is to cover up my marvelous face, I wish to be covered in Pukei skin, I guess. So why not? Yes. Good. Good. And then we've got Lance and now Hunting Horn in the queue as well. So if I can upgrade both of those, I'm going to here. There's the horn. It begins. The actual Pukei run. Look at this. Pukei weapons. This is where it actually starts. When the weapons get going as well. That's the good shit. Now the run's themed. Look at that. Look at that chonky fucking greatsword, man. Someone slapped some Pukei feathers on it. Considered it done.
Yeah.
Wonder what that was then. It was his mace saying wonderful. Investigations. This one at this camp. Yes. It is 4-player. It's a little bit extra rewards. I'm fully Pukei'd up. Now, this is the scary thing. With this run. This is the horrible thing, okay? If we have a look at the Pukei equipment here, you will notice literally none of it in low rank has a slot. None of it. So my skills for low rank, there they are. Poison resistance 1, poison attack 1, item prolonger 1, botanist 1, survival expert 1. That's as good as low rank gets. Reduces the number of times you take poison damage, poison build-up percent, and bonus. Item effect duration, which is literally useless. Botanist, which is actually helpful. Survival expert, which also exists. I guess. Yeah, they're skills, technically. like that I instantly have Pukei's tracking maxed. That's wonderful. Hey, Kulu. Oh, you fuck. I know what a great sword dude is, trust me. I've used far too many of them recently. Man, it feels so wrong not to be able to do the follow-up that I want. Poison attack is nice, but the others are met. Yeah, poison attack is really good. Considering literally every weapon I use is going to have poison on it. Poison attack kind of helpful. At least until I get into G rank, that remains true. Hit it! Bonk! Nice. 500 mils of talisman. Your best was an agitator charm. Oh, what in Rise? I mean, isn't it like ridiculously difficult if you're trying to get a crazy good one? Like the chances of it are so incredibly low that it's essentially impossible to get it legitimately. That was a chunky hit. Oh! I mean, it's not necessarily if it's even one of the hardest to get, right? Hamburger? Think about it in a pure sense of how many talismans there is in the entire game. And then you're trying to find specifically one that gives you Berserk 2 and that's it. Right? Even if it doesn't have any like artificially increased rarity, trying to do that is insane. Years, world. Of course I'm having fun. How are you? Yeah, good. You want more stuff that way? Close door. Almost done an hour opening. Oh, no, okay. Okay. Good. No sacks. Unfortunate. He took a bit more. This Pukei, yeah, he took a little bit more. He was a little bit of a healthier boy. You literally just pooped and suddenly it's dark outside? Dude, Chisel, the year changed. It's 2027, man. Where you been? This is the 5th annual Pukei run that we do in honor of In honor of the fact that Lugia lost their life, ignore this part of the screen. In a Pukei related accident. That we do not elaborate on. Chisel, you're finally awake. Ah! I like the idea that there's a game that they just called Monster Hunter Ultimate. Full stop. Your what? Your unfortunate demise, Lugia? When? Somewhere in the next 4 years, I guess. Oh, I think I just posted the normal quest. I didn't post the investigation. Whoopsie. You didn't get the memo? Is that a threat? I'm gonna suffocate you with a Pukei plush. You're gonna go out the way you wanted. Why is this motherfucker on every fucking quest? Nice. No one likes you. All you do is ruin speedruns, okay? You know, there is a singular mod that I would actually install for this game. If it exists, that would be purely visual. One that makes the health bars back to the old style, and it goes all the way across the screen. With the hunt timer in the top left. I can't hit you right now, Lugia. I'm riding a monster. Oh, look at the rain making the monsters look wet and stuff. Oh man, what a game. What a game. Fuck you. No! Why does every other monster want to just destroy my happiness? Bonk. See your tail. I'm so sad we didn't get more drums and percussion and stuff in the actual main melodies. But it does also make the mount themes really stand out. Well, Me and Chisel are actually not mutually exclusive here. Interesting. Hello? Why? You want me to push you up? I can just push you onto the floor. Give me a second. Let me do the rest of these calves, maybe. Just stay paralyzed on the bed. Ugh. Man, Pukei family tree really getting eradicated because I want a pelt. I want shells, thank you very much. Maybe they should be more willing to hand them out. See? Look, no shells. It's not my fault. I'm not the bad guy here.
If you just gave me your lunch money, I wouldn't pick you up.
Yeah, exactly. They should just surrender the fucking materials I need. Peter won't be happy about this one. Peter isn't happy about the fact that any of them exist. Not animals themselves. The rain still looks like shitty CRT picture noise. The rain doesn't look fantastic, but I am also on minimum settings. Which makes the rain look a lot fucking worse. For what it's worth. Look at that Pukei Lance. Tick, tick. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Looking at the difference between the male and the female armor here. Female armor obviously has boob plates. Lugia. Just miss the chance. Wait, we've actually got enough people playing that can happen now? Should I set up a thingy, or are we just gonna leave it? Should we use the multiplayer queue? Or are we gonna leave it to be fucking first come, first serve every time? I'm the real monster? Me? Impossible. I'm merely doing my civic duty. The real monster is Lugia, because they requested this run. And I guess Ein is doubly the real monster because he requested it an additional 2 times. What? You heard? Against her odds also? No. No, that was very clearly willing. Have you seen Lugia's name in our Discord server? Also, wonderful drawing, by the way, for the profile picture. Hey, Kuski. Welcome. Very worth mentioning. Really, really well drawn picture. Artwork, whatever you want to call it. I don't fucking know the terminology. Makes my eyes happy. Hubby's sketch? No, it was your one, wasn't it? Isn't it your piece of art? The round Pukei was yours? Yeah, I thought that's what it was again. Or has it been changed to... to the Hubbos one. Correct, Cozy. I have to... The requirement for the run to be considered complete is that Shara Ishvalda dies and I only use Pukei gear. The extra goal is that I hopefully and eventually beat either Alatreon or Fatalis or both with just Pukei gear. Or we can find 3 other dumb fucks willing to also limit themselves to just Pukei equipment to kill Alatreon / Fatalis with. Although for Alatreon, that's probably going to be harder than it is easier, to be honest. Coral Pukei does count when we get into G rank, yes. But only for like 2 weapons. And then the armor counts normally. Alatreon needs elements. Technically, no. It does not. Coral swag, so that's a start, and the waist. Yep. I mean, it's a start. It's not a very big start, but it is a start. Probably not that difficult to build Pukei armor. Also, if you join me, I'm going to farm the full thing anyway, right? So, I'm sure you'll get enough materials. Silver star reward there, by the way, coming in clutch, giving me 2 shells. Very nice. Do I have the Pukei pendant as well? No, because I don't want to spend money on stuff like that. Whatever the word for it is. Visual shit. Might join for some leggy in the future, we'll see. I don't know if I'll ever need to farm any leggy out of Eugene, but if I do... Sure. Oh, my dear. I don't suppose one of your paintball monsters happens to be a Gyros, is it? Okay. We'll get our world time eventually, we will indeed. It'll probably be on the main save, Eugene. I'm sure we'll get a little bit in here and there on this save, but the main save is going to be a shitload of multiplayer. Whenever we get to the challenge run to build all of the G gear. Or all of the G armor, I should say. That one is going to be a lot. Especially since that includes Safi. Welcome back, Spaghetti. Now you have the pendant, nothing you can do? What do you mean? don't have the pendant. Your world lance brain keeps forgetting it in 3U, yep. Yeah, you can do a full triple poke and then counter still. It got sent magically, only waiting for me to receive it. God fucking damn it, Chisel. How far am I into the game right now? Low rank, right at the start. I've received it twice then. You idiots. Oh, God. What is wrong with you? At least decline Chisel's one so we can resend Coral. Can you refund gifts to people? You absolute muppets. Christ. I think you can say no to them. Yeah, I'm just wondering if people can refund gifts in general. Get the idea first. It doesn't make you... You're both dum-dums. My Steam does not have any notifications at all. Just so you both know. Nothing. Nada. I don't have anything to accept. I don't have anything to reject. One thing that flabbergasts you is that Evade Lance exists. Why, Hamburger? It's been around since at least Gen 3. Lance is real good with evasion. It's on its way, apparently. Don't use your money for things like that. Oh, you silly people. I want the fucking statue, Lugia. I will be mad at you. Don't waste your money. I'm not even gonna remember to use them. How? Lance is one of the most defensive weapons in the game. Yeah, but it has really good hops. When you can hop this often, right? Like literally in this game until your stamina runs out, why would evasion not be good on it? Because you make, like, maximum evasion makes the entire evade window completely immune. And then evade distance makes your hops go further. Just makes sense. It's still defensive. Dodging is defense, it's just in a different way. You'll remind me, Lugia. I will never escape. My dear, can I have my phone back? It's on charge. Oh. Was on. Thank you. Ah, yes. Interesting. Steam has told me, once in English and once in German. I have received the copy of the game, so one of you fuckers has your Steam in German. Hey, thank you for the 5k unoriginal throwaway. Appreciate it. Ill Chisel. Why do you have your Steam in German? Is it still called Steam? It should still be called Steam, right? Hey, nice one. Dumb. I don't know, man. You Germans. Screw you for using your mother tongue. It's so weird to think that Steven in German. Use it? I can't. So is it on? It's on customized equipment, right? Like, look, I literally don't even have it unlocked. I don't even know if I can get it until G-Rank. Hunting Horn from Eugene 29 minutes ago. Thank you, Eugene. Restart your whole PC? No. I ain't got time for that. I got Pukei materials to farm. I got the wrong camp to spawn at. I still got 14 shells to get, man. Is all of multi today gonna be Pukei? I mean, probably, yeah. Oh god, there's another person. Repose is here. Hello, Repose. I don't have anything else to farm right now, right? Then you're gonna go after this one? Fair enough, Mace. I will progress until I need to farm whatever monster is next required. Probably more Pukei, to be honest. I like that everyone spawned at the wrong camp with me in solidarity, thank you. Following the leader, exactly. Do I have anti-poison on this? I don't. Shame. It has recovery, though. Health recovery medium. Hot damn. You don't know if you'll ever play Hunting on Eugene, that's fair. Wait, there's free blunt weapons on this quest? going to make a tail cut particularly difficult. Maximum brain damage, for real. Pukei is not going to recover from that one. That would be mighty impressive, Jojo. That guy had a bad time. Quickly. Shame about the tail, but hey, good quests. In general, is align the notes with your DPS? Yeah. You want to keep hitting. They added a fourth note. They added this in Iceborne, which enables you to then do one of two things. So in this case, speed and evade window up. And then you can play it, and it leaves a spot on the floor that people can run into and get the benefit from. And you can see how much the speed up is for Horn here, with also the self speed up. Added it in Iceborne. It's weird. No scales. Pointless quest. Not scales, sorry, shells. Pukei armor looks cool. Pukei armor's nice, yep. Pukei armor is nice. Remember to spawn at the right camp this time. Bye, thanks for joining, Mace. I hope your head recovers and that you feel better. I don't even know if we need all of that information, Mace, but sure. You don't know too much. Hunting only mentioned a fourth note at some point. Yeah, it doesn't get a fourth note, really. But it gets like a little pseudo thing. It's not a fourth note because it's not used for all of the songs. It's just every horn has two specific things that can be used on that, like, quote-unquote fourth note. Because you can see on there, it's like the little musical symbol on the bottom right. Or the bottom two of all of the possible notes that can be played. There is only two songs. Where if it was truly an additional note, it would like properly filter in with all of the other stuff, right? And it's always like one note and then that's it as well. play the special note and then one extra thing and that's done. Damn. I was hoping that would flinch. We try this for the third time. There we go. Thank you for the lance, Jojo. Bonk. I really need to get all of those points added to the thing. I should do that after this. Thank you. Good tail cut. Good job. Ah. Getting hit all over the place. No shells yet. No shells. That's bow, but backwards for some reason. Thank you, Mace. I'm not reading that one. Back when Insect Iceborne was new, you asked to play with him. He switched to PC and said that way he doesn't need to deal with your Monster Hunter mood anymore. Wow. So he didn't need to play with you, basically. Not a friend then, really? Two scales? I need shells, not scales, unfortunately. Unless you idea. Unfortunately, it is shells that I need. At least one, yep. At least one. I mean, I don't think you have to yeet your entire save file just because you switch console. I mean, obviously you might not play on that specific save file anymore, but... The number between the 4 funny dots, how crits are shown? Can't remember, but thank you for reminding me. Sure thing, Ligia? play it switch here to this. And tick this one off from Kaiser Sozo, thank you. It's not one of the main reasons, but one of them. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's a main reason at that point. If that's even listed as a reason, right? That's like, cool, so, goodbye. We're not friends, clearly. Seeing my challenge run makes you want to start a new save with one, but it seems like a pain at the times. I mean, if you do a challenge run, it's inherently going to be a pain at times, right? Starting a new save file isn't that bad, as long as you've got access to stuff like, what you call it? Cutscene skip and whatnot. Like I do here. Thank you for the additional bow. Appreciate it. Depends on the challenge. Also very true. Can I give you the link for the skip cutscenes mod? I can try and find it, but it is literally just called the cutscene skip mod on Nexus. I will give it a search once this is over, though. You'll find it. Sure thing. It needs 2 add-ons, but I'm pretty sure they're both listed in there as well. Stracker's loader and like performance enhancing thing that reduces like weird load time shenaniganry. I think they're both even linked in the description of the mod. What if the add-ons work with ice? That I don't know about. That would be something to ask in the ice Discord. Just so I turn the damage numbers off? Yeah, I've been meaning to do it the whole time. But I kept forgetting. They were turned on for speedrun's sake. On my main save file, I just never turned them off. And then they were turned on for the sake of doing the speedruns again. And then I just forgot to turn them off the entire playthrough with Fatalis. They're not fantastic, Jojo, yeah? I have Survival Expert, Poison Attack, Poison Resistance, Item Prolonger, and Botanist, all at level 1. 0 slots as well. Very important. Absolutely no slots. The upside is I do get an armor upgrade incredibly quickly in each rank. My armor obviously sucks the further and further I get into each rank, but I get armor upgrades really, really early on. Which is nice. We actually got the tail cut, nice. I like having the damage numbers off though, to be honest. Feels more organic. I don't mind them being on, personally. Ooh, sorry. Doesn't really like bother me if the damage numbers are on. Part of the game, right? But not having them on definitely adds to the, like, what do you call it, nature of the hunt for me? Immersive. This one was fast? Yeah, considering we did a 3-person difficulty hunt with only 2 people, that one was really quick. 2 shell calves. It's okay. Repose happens. Life has demands. Sometimes you have to go and deal with them. Can't do anything about it, right? You did some juicy TCS, good job. That is what you want if you're playing that weapon, after all. So, good stuff. No shells from the rewards, which is kind of rough there. Not ideal. Dead Lugia, just dead in front of the thing. Investigations, this one, yep. Northeast, yep. Only need 8 more shells. And I will be done with the grind for now. I got this one more bow quest, and then I'll be switching to the next one, which is Lance from JoJo. Your boomer monster there was like, nope, won't be on ever. Oh, for that, it didn't really bother me, to be honest. I was never in a situation where I was like, this is wrong. Because it's a Monster Hunter, a Monster Hunter doesn't have damage numbers. I was just like, eh. I left them on for my entire first playthrough because kind of felt like it was the developer intended way. Right? 25, 50, 75, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 100k. For the channel points. So let's dink that sucker up by 100k, and then dink this sucker up by an hour and 40 minutes, which is going to make it 28 hours. And 5 minutes for that one last little one there. Dink, thank you for all of those today. I've only just got around to doing them. Because I have been slow with it. Timer's up to nearly 30 hours now. It's pretty nice. Adds to the arcadey feeling, which you don't like. That's fair. That's fair. The effect on Rise seems too much. Do you mean the damage effect, Jojo? Because there's something about that one which I really dislike. Like, it's too big on the screen. Or something like that. How does your generous $1 pendant gift count? It doesn't, because you're a Muppet. You shouldn't spend money on giving pendants to me in Monster Hunter. It's very kind of you, but also you and Lugia are both Muppets. And I'm gonna have to reject one of them. So I guess I'm gonna reject whoever did it second, which I think is you, Chisel. So you're gonna have to refund it. Disaster. Draw lots. Welcome back, Dawn. Did you have fun playing? You did cooled her off a bit? Nice. Did you get a win? A kill? Or whatever? A repel, that's what you get? A horn break. That's the point. Been a while since I've done it, if you can't tell. Got to Pursuit level 3. Eesh. Not great then. If you didn't win. Even if you did win, that's not great in terms of rewards. Man, if you have the controller here and you slow move in the right way, this game is so cinematic. Beat Nightshade and Coral? Yeah, good shit. My eventual G-rank monster. The bow goes so well. The set, it looks really like in place, right? The Pukei armor, the Pukei bow, it's all very like, just the whole theming of it's very like rangery sort of looking. I've never realized that by the way. The fact that his hand is hovering on the arrows is so good. I've actually genuinely never noticed that. He actually pulls them properly. With a little bit of scuffed animation there when it's quick. That's really cool. That's actually... I really like that detail. Not when you're walking, but when you're running for long enough, he starts hovering it. The fucking detail this game has, man. I know I don't play a bow a lot, but I've played this game for 1,500 hours and I've never seen that. Oh yeah. Small stuff like this is what makes Monster Hunter amazing? Absolutely, yeah. Yes, keep him here. Good. Kill him. Kill him. Good. It's always easier to think about joining when we get higher ranks, right, Dawn? When I get to G rank, for example, it's a lot easier to be like, oh, I can just join in now because it's not that much of a hassle just to build some G rank gear, rather than be like, oh, I don't want to think about building low rank stuff. Do I have the bits for it? Am I going to have to kill some low rank monsters? Blah, blah, blah. You just got to kill a G rank monster that you've already killed before. It's like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. I might have had to have farmed this stuff at any point anyway. I think the online of World would still be alive after Monster Hunter 6 is out. I don't know, because I don't know what Monster Hunter 6 is going to look like, Jojo. If Monster Hunter 6 is literally just World 2, probably the online will still be alive, but it will be more like 4Us online, more GUs online. There's a decent number of people playing it, but there's not a ton. I think it'd be more like those games. Personally. If if World is to GU, like if GU and World, the difference between those, the difference between World and Rise is the difference between World or Rise and Monster Hunter 6, it will keep its online community. Basically, if it's unique enough. I don't think it will mess with World for a little while. The same way Rise messed with World for like a full 2 years. And now World is going strong again. But it'll be fine. You think joining low rank shit's less of a pain than G? Since I sometimes have a weird boundaries where the gear you used to progress with is either too weak or not usable because it's too strong. Right. In this one, it's going to be really, really easy. Up to and including Pukei probably for low rank, then for high rank, then for G rank. That's it. I doubt I'll really have to do much farming other than that. At any point. With World, well, with Master Rank, there might be some shenaniganry with endgame stuff. If I end up needing to farm augments in order to feel like I can actually beat Elytron or Fatalis, which I will need to do. I will absolutely need augmented gear for that. Yeah, that's gonna be a weird one, because I'll probably just allow like everything other than Fatalis again. Just because it's more interesting if Fatalis is disallowed. Like 10 seconds, Mace? It never takes particularly long. Whee! Meaning to grab World after you upgrade your PC, but it might take a couple of months. I think it's very worth it. Honestly. The game is wonderful. And there's always going to be people coming back and doing runs for it, right? I'm going to be doing it for ages. Wanna know I'll let you into a funny little trick. If there is a particular game that you want me to play a lot out of 3U, 4U, GU to a lesser extent, and World, if you can come up with some good challenge run ideas for it and put them in the Discord server, and I like the challenge run ideas, I'll be playing that game for a longer amount of time. And I'll revisit it more often. Still killing Pookies, eh? Yeah, I still need shells, man. I still need some shells. I got one shell from this quest from his tail, which is nice. I need 7 more. 6 more? 6 more. I can't count. Oh, is the back the shell break repose? Cool. Was there a Bleach episode today? I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but there was one, yeah. Running Out the Zombies Part 2 or whatever it was. You'll be AFK for a bit then? Sure thing, Chisel. Enjoy. Ooh, 3 shells. Very nice. You're gonna wait until all of it's out? That's fair. That's very fair. You forgot how to use the 1,000 dragons that uses the pods. What it is for me on controller is pressing down the right stick. And then pressing something else, but I can't remember what. Sorry. I do it instinctively at this point. You got 2 silvers and a gold? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, do it. Post it. Go. Go, go, go. Just was gonna kabuki into the wall for the entire time. Kind of crazy how different these armors are. To get that boob plate in there. Is there a subspecies of Pukei? There is coral Pukei in Master Rank. This is challenge only normal. It includes coral Pukei, but only in instances where the tree is classified as Pukei. Which means it can only be used for Lance and Swats. Because all of the other ones are classified as water tree. And they use a shitload of Giratodos material as well. In fact, the majority of the tree is Giratodos material. So it doesn't really feel like it constitutes a Pukei weapon. Just because the final 2 upgrades are Pukei for most of it. But when I get to Master Rank, I can use can use the armor for Coral. Am I comfortable using controller on both? I had access to mouse and keyboard where I've used that. I've got mouse and keyboard right in front of me. See? I don't know how to play it. How do you aim? How do you aim? What the fuck? See his dragon piercer. Why is aim not right click? And left click isn't shoot normal arrow. Control is shoot normal arrow? What on... Yeah, no. Mouse and keyboard can go to fucking hell. It was set up by someone who'd never touched a mouse and keyboard in their goddamn life. As far as I'm concerned. If I can't figure out how to aim with bow, that's a problem. No, this is really good. I've seen a lot of people say like, oh, bow and light bowgun, and the bowguns are so bad on... I can only play them on mouse and keyboard, but I haven't struggled with them at all. I think they're absolutely fine. Personally. The fuck are your controls? The default PC controls, Lugia? I haven't changed them at all. Because why would I change them? I never play on a PC. Can I go into here? Can I do controls? Options? Controls? Keyboard settings? With ranged weapons? Draw or fire ranged weapon and special attack are both right clicks. Okay. Is it 0? It's either 0 or V by default. I think I just got exactly the amount I needed. Whoever was posting the quest. I have exactly the amount I need. I do not need to post another one. Thank you very much for joining me, everyone. I will go back to killing stuff by myself now. I appreciate the help a great deal. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, all I need is coral crystals to level up all of my weapons here. So, until I get to Coral Highlands, this is my gear. This is where it stays, I guess. This is all I have. Good shit. I like that. It's very simple. I don't need to worry about anything. At least I'll get the higher rank version. Yep. Of the armor I will, yes, yes. Would I consider using the Pukei Heavy Bowgun? Heavy Bowgun in this game is the only weapon I do not want to use. Actively dislike. And it's 100% because of that stupid little stagger it does on the end of the roll. So no. I will not use the Heavy Bowgun. If there was a light bowgun for both... If there was a light bowgun for both normal Pukei and for Coral Pukei, I would use it, but there's only one for Coral for some reason, which is really strange. So I decided not to use that one either. Because it feels silly to wait until Master Rank to only use that bit. What the fuck? Mace? LNG? Heavy bowgun, Christ, A is the enter button on the screen mode so close to the M. The fuck does that say, dude? You've been bamboozled by your mother, Lugia? Why? Why is enter so close to M? On a keyboard? Yeah, that's the point where you just go, no, I can't make it that early. Right? That was vital information. Sorry, I can't do that. Either you go or she's stuck there and she's not allowed to leave. Oh no. Fair enough. I mean, you can in good conscience say no because she left out the fact that the appointment was at 8 o'clock in the fucking morning. A vital piece of information. But understandable. I'm still allowed to use decos and charms. Correct, Kaiser Soze? The only problem with the low rank armor is that it doesn't have any charm slots. Or deco slots, sorry. But charms, I've already thought about charms. I think I am going to get myself focus for whenever I play Greatsword, guard for whenever I play Lance, and then handicraft, evasion, and something else, don't know. Lies of P in 2 days, Payday 3 and 5. Good week for games. I care about neither of those. Unfortunately. So for me, that is an irrelevant week for games. Oh yeah, there's a third payday. Oh yeah, there's a second payday. What you do for Korean food, yeah. Not my game, that one. Payday 2. Gonna be honest, I don't know a fucking thing about Lies of P. Other than just... is vaguely... Bloodborne-ish? But... French. It's Bloodborne, but robots and French. This is my grand sum of knowledge about that game, which probably doesn't give it a very fair representation. Casual Xeno'jiva cat on my quest. Guild cards are hilarious. That feels like the type of thing that is not going to affect gameplay in a fun way, to me, to be honest. How much effect do I have? It might even be completely irrelevant, who knows? It might not matter at all. You're excited for the combat mostly? Why? Isn't it just Souls-like, Mace? Aren't you just gonna get, like, immediately really angry? I completely forgot about my character's face. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's enough. A floating Pukei? Yeah, if only. If only. That would have been the best move. If I waited until after the Pukei quest and then actually just went through the entire game. Went through all of the files and changed every monster in the game to Pukei. Just left Great Jagras and Kulu to make you think it's a normal run. And then just everything after that point. Main quest, Pukei. Main quest, Pukei. You're still thinking if you should reinstall Neo 2. Why is that, Human Harvest? Zora be giant Pukei? If only. Zora could be changed to be anything other than himself. I should play Neo 2. I heard it's a lot better than Neo 1. Neo 1 pissed me the hell off. I had a good time with Neo 1 until I got to like 2 boss fights. I don't know if they were in a row. But man, those 2 boss fights just kind of ruined the whole game for me. So I just stopped playing. Should be fire and SOS flame. Why on earth would I ever do that? Hey. Also, I thought there was blood effects in this game if you turn the damage numbers off. I have been deceived. I have propagated lies. You need to play Neo 1 someday. I wonder if I should replay that game. With the knowledge of just like, it's a little bit rough. It's a little bit of an older game. I'm a little bit more mature now than I was when I played it last. Might help my existence. Don't know. Do I have Neo 2? I do not. Hey Sarah, welcome. You tried playing Neo, you just didn't like it. Yeah, I just didn't like the first one for a while, but it sort of clicked for me after a bit. And I was enjoying myself to a decent extent, not a massive extent. I was like, this is okay. This is alright. I can get behind this. And then yeah, those 2 bosses just really, like, made me want to rip someone's head off. Maybe I should put Neo 2 in a wish list. I did not like the Nodachi. To be honest, I think I ended up using the dual swords, unsurprisingly. Wow, Huggy. Look, I'm a one-trick pony, okay? Oh, I'd love this save editor. You could uncraft... What? Can you uncraft the origin gear as well, Lugia? The fuck is origin pre-order? The people like me who pre-ordered the super special edition because I want Capcom to have all of my money. Does it look cool at least? It looks like what Hunter armor used to be. It's OG Hunter armor. It's this. It has a grand total of 1 skill on it, apparently. Yeah, same chisel. Fucking same, dude. I don't. Human Harvest. Bleach 1000 Year Blood War is being adapted at the moment into an anime. So that's what me and Chisel are talking about, at least. Oh, did you not know 1000 Year Blood War was being adapted? It's the Quincy's. Is the one with more playtime your alt, or the one for the stream? The one with more playtime is my main save file, Lugia. The Quincy War, yeah. Why the fuck is it on slot 2? Because my slot 1 was a save file that was originally my main save file, but then I went through the game again with a different friend and we ended up going way more in depth with it. And it ended up being there instead. Like, I played a little bit with the whole group of my friends. And then that friend got it. And the others didn't want to restart for him, but I restarted for him, and me and him just ended up playing on that save file infinitely more than anyone else. Where's Sale? Fuck, you want a pre-order? What's that? Has Baldur's Gate been announced for Xbox or something, Kuminavis? Yeah, then that main save file got deleted. Oh, Phantom Liberty. Has it got a solid release date now, does it? Oh, there's a thingy. You mean the reason that I stopped playing the game? September 26th? Oh, cool. Maybe I'll get to play that some year. When I actually have enough money to buy Cyberpunk and buy the DLC. You're going to probably buy Lies of P a bit after it comes out. I'm going to wait to see how people review it. And I want to wait to see how people review it once they've completed the game. Going solo? I got nothing to farm at the moment, Chisel, so progression is solo. So technically what I'm doing at the moment is just filling in additional quests. Like extra bugs and all that slots and stuff. Oh no, I've played the base game Cyberpunk. I played Cyberpunk up until basically you get out of what you called it, the tutorial, right? Lugia is where I finished up at. Basically, I did the Arasaka Tower. Didn't get much further than that. And then Phantom Liberty was announced, and I saw that they were like, hey, just so you know, you're basically going to have to remake your whole character if you're far enough into the game. And then I was like, cool. Guess I just won't play anymore then. I'll just stop. Because what's the point? Because I'm definitely not playing it twice. I was enjoying it, but I wasn't enjoying it that much. Played it twice already and started another playthrough, yeah. I enjoy it because I think the game so far has proven itself to have pretty decent writing. So I'm enjoying that aspect of it. But as you've probably heard me talk to Zale about it a good few times, Human Harvest. I just don't like cyberpunk is not my particular genre. It's not my enjoyment. So a lot of the like, oh, it's Night City. Oh, look at the themes and the stuff, and I'm just like, it's lost on me, right? I'm just like, yeah, cool. It's Night City. Whatever. And then people are like, oh, fucking Adam Smasher's in the game. And I'm like, that's a big dude. He said bad words towards that lady. But it's okay, because I didn't really like that lady anyway. I'm on PC, Sarah, if you mean me. Bug. 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 You can't stand him. Isn't that kind of the point of his whole character, is that he's just a giant arsehole? That he's so incredibly strong that he gets away with it and it doesn't matter? That at least seemed to be the point to me. Just like a further little wriggle of like, yeah, equality doesn't matter, just... Dude does what he wants because he's really powerful. He's so buff? Yeah, it says it when he's like 90%, 99% robot. It's like, you hate gathering quests so much? I don't mind him. It's nice, it's peaceful, it gives you a chance to do something else. Calm down from the action, think about maybe what you want to do and all that stuff, right? I don't need a constant, like, going and going and going. Oh yeah? Have you heard of layered armor? Are you being mean, Lugia, right now? Is that what's happening? Oh! Mm. You find them boring, also having to look on the map every 5 seconds to find the items you need? That's fair enough. I've played this game for, probably about 1,600 hours at this point. I know where a lot of the stuff is. And even if I don't know where the stuff is, rather than using the map, I just take it as like an opportunity to run around and learn, right? Like, oh, I don't know where this shit is. Where is it? Learn a little bit more about this game. Figure out where stuff is. I enjoy it. Can you play with me on my save, Lugia? Only if you can beat me in arm wrestling. So I can say I've beat myself in arm wrestling. Also, look how many Dual Blade quests I've got on my main save file, by the way. You've only beaten up till Safi on PS5. You brought it again on PC now in hopes of finishing it. Good luck. Good luck. There's not too much to go at that point, really. So I reckon you'd be able to do it. It felt like looking into someone else's diary, so you close the game already. Next time you will. Oh, I don't mind if you look around that character. Do whatever you want. Look around all you please on that character. I do not mind. You got money from the Steam Market? You forgot you put cases? Or what, from a game? It's always nice. Casual bit of accidental money. You're like, oh, I didn't realize this was gonna happen. Man, some parts of this game, when you are used to having damage numbers on, are a bit weird, though, I will admit. Fighting the Gajou here, for some reason, this one feels really strange. Not seeing damage numbers pop up. Thank fuck I'm not building water element weapons, by the way. Gajou hell. All over again. You can't play without numbers, it doesn't feel right. That's fair. I've played since Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Technically since Monster Hunter Freedom 2. And damage numbers only came about in world, so for me it's more normal to not have them. But it definitely takes an adjustment period to be like, there's normally damage numbers in this game and I turn them off. Yeah. Because my entire main save, which is like 700 hours, I can't remember how much exactly, had damage numbers on the whole time. And my my attempt into speedrunning, if you can even call it that, did also have damage numbers on the whole time, because you need to know when you're hitting good, right? So I'm used to it. Used to it with and used to it without. It's a weird middle spot to be in. It wasn't intentional when you're in the middle of a hunt, you're focused on the hunt. Ah, fair enough. Hey, Sarah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy my steady but slow progress through this game here. Because I will be, as I always do, taking my time. And it's even more important I take my time considering this is a challenge run, after all. Even if the challenge isn't the hardest thing in existence, just using Pukei equipment, there's gonna be moments where it's a little bit messy. It did trigger my brain as well. It's true. It's very true. We can't give all the blame to Lugia on that one. But I wouldn't have said anything, Lugia. I only did because you did. So really, you're just a bad influence. Ugh. Thank you, my dear. 19. That's horrifying. Thank you very much, my dear. The fuck is that sound? What sound? The one where I went, it's because I had my face in my glass. 19 months. 19 months of Pukei Hut. What? Is the sound still ongoing? Is it not me, Lugia? Are you okay? What is it? What's happening? Did you record that for your sub sound, or was that me just now? It was me. The sub sound is the normal, like, doodling one. That it always is? You didn't hear it? Oh, well, it went off for me. You just had the from me. No, I did not change my sub sound to be moaning in a weird way. Halfway through September, just like, hey, you know what would be a good change? My sub sound just be, Ugh. That's the noise it makes now. Enjoy. I didn't do that. Why not an ass sex as a sub sound? If I could customize sub sounds to have them specifically per person, I would make that Crohn's resub. Without a doubt. I'd do it in a heartbeat. But unfortunately, I'm not allowed that power. That power's too much for one mere streamer to have. Holy shit, Kiwi, good job. What the hell are you doing, man? That shit's amazing. Well done. Well done. Congrats. Wait. Certainly made your way to affiliate a lot quicker than I have. Or I did. Can you come down? Please? Get down here. Just playing Roblox. It's a very follow-heavy game, though, right? It's got a large target market. Dunno. If you're entertaining and people are enjoying it, they'll give you a follow. So obviously you're being entertaining. However way that may form itself into, you're managing. 90. How long I've been doing this for now, eh? And then a bit. Wild. You need like 3 more and then you've done it. Your goal's there. Nice. Just remember, you might have had large amounts at certain points. Like you've had quite a lot. Quinda. You've had a lot of people follow. You might have a few streams where you just have no one. Not to try and crush hopes and dreams, but that is just how it goes sometimes. You have a lot at once, a lot happens, and then niddly nuddly. Nobody wants anything to do with you all of a sudden. And then the very next day, it's like, holy crap, that's the most I've had ever. Best boys seem easier to get hit. Yeah, they are just a little bit. If you shoot them with stones, they almost never break. It's the same with the floor creepies. What are they called? Can't remember what they're called. Hernitor. If you shoot them with stones or red pits, they drop almost every single time. Whereas if you shoot them with scatter nuts, which kind of explode, that kills them. So you do have to be careful. It's not just any ammo. Am I going to be playing Lance only for this challenge? No. All of the weapons, but if you go into the channel points bit at the bottom of the screen, and then look at the Monster Hunter World weapons, all of those weapons are valid. And then also, once I get to Master Rank, it's called in this game, Swax is also allowed. At that point. I am playing bow now. That was 2 with that. Yeah, I kind of switch it up a little bit all over the place. Insect Glaive, thank you, Eugene. Appreciate it. You start playing Switch Hacks when you start playing on PC, so far you're liking it. Switch Hacks in Gen 5, which is Wild and Rise, is my most... probably my most, like, enjoyed weapon. That's not my main weapon, which is dual blades. My second most enjoyed weapon, because my most enjoyed is always gonna be dual blades. I think Switch Axe is an amazing weapon in this game. I did a fan-frickin-tastic job with it. Just reread it. It feels like an apology. It made us chuckle, yeah. Found it funny good, Eugene. It did sound like an apology a little bit. And go to sleep, Mace? It is 10 o'clock at night for you after all? Yeah, don't make me sound like a tyrant, eh, Legia? I don't bonk you every time. Just often. Wow. Wow. Now who's the drama queen? You going after Mace's spot, eh? Is that what's going on here? Trying to trump Mace's spot, being drama queen. I see. Nobody can take his spot, that is true. That is true. What do you mean, what the hell? See, this is what we mean when we say you're a drama queen, Mace. You react so strongly. Said Mace calmly, yeah, honestly. Some strong Dumbledore vibes going on there, Mace. Huh? Elaborate. You're a really old man in a robe and a white beard. That's all I need to tell you. Main greatsword switch to Savage Axe Charge Blade. Good choices, honestly. Very good choices. Greatsword, obviously the flagship weapon for Monster Hunter. It's always up front and center in all of the promotions. Get hammered by 3 guys. Hey, one of us was using a hunting horn. Hammered by two guys and horned by the other one. Get it right. I don't know what getting horned means, but... Does anyone know how longsword works and now? Basically, just your normal tap attacks will do down slice, stab, fade slash, I think, and then do your spirit combo, but without taking any spirit at all. It's very confusing. When your bar at the bottom builds up, you get a damage buff, the same as you would normally for logical thingy. When you use your special ability to do the jump, it just does Spirit Helmbreaker. Same thing you would normally do from a Spirit Helmbreaker. Yeah. Except it doesn't take any spirit. Basically. Get horned. Sounds like a desperate insult that someone throws out across the playgrounds after they viciously lost. And then we're just like, well, get horned. How does Monster Hunter now work? It's like Pokemon Go, right? It's like Pokemon Go in the sense that it uses its it's like Pokemon Go in the sense that it uses Niantic's like satellite technology and you walk around and stuff. If you know Pokemon Go, imagine the Pokestops are replaced with like big gathering points. The map is consisting of 3 different biomes which change daily. They stay within the 3 biomes, but they change every day. It's desert, swamp, and grasslands. Each area has like different resources in it, right? Different monsters that appear. Basically, you walk around, monsters are on set locations. If they're in range, you get a mini game to fight them, which is similar to how Monster Hunter Explore worked, if you know what that was. It's Ryujin no Kaioken. Or, yeah, whatever it is. It is no. I'm pretty sure. Especially since Eugene was on Google. Probably. Probably correct. Well, that is meat. It's cat life again. Basically, you get like a little... The monster's on the screen and will do attacks, but pretty damn slowly. And if you tap, your weapon goes through like normally one of its combos. And during that time, if your weapon's a high enough level, it'll build up like a little meter on the screen. And then it will do a special attack with that meter when you press the button. During which time you're invincible. For Sword and Shield, that attack is Perfect Rush. For Longsword, that attack is Helmbreaker. I don't know what it is for any of the other ones because I've not used it. Because I tried all the weapons, then went, you know what? Sword and Shield. There's not all of the weapons in the game at the moment. Worth mentioning. That's it, really. I think. Any more than that, you've got to kind of like logically figure out. Is Longsword OP? I didn't personally like it. But that's, on my end, that's because my phone's quite old, so the game's incredibly laggy for me. Like, really laggy. And the longsword special, from what I can tell, like its passive ability, is basically the spirit. But all you need to do is charge it, you don't expend it, and you get a big damage buff. If you get hit, I think you lose some of your charge. Dodging hits when you're when your game's lagging really badly, quite difficult. Sword and Shield, where I can just hold down on the screen for an extended length of time, and it pops a block on, more helpful. Way more helpful. But with Longsword, the hold down ability is actually the EI counter that exists in Monster Hunter World. So I imagine if you got really fucking good at it, it probably is the OP weapon, yeah. To be honest. Just because it can do the EI counter. And I assume it can counter. Hello, Security. You based him on your late cat. Oh yeah? That's nice. That's nice. Rest well, Mace. Have a good night. I will not fuck a single Pukei, thank you. I do not wish to fornicate with the animals in Monster Hunter. I don't know if I need to kill anymore for a long time, to be honest, Mace. I might not have to kill a single Pukei until high rank now. Hey, Stouty. Welcome. I also play World. I do also play World. No, it's most certainly not my first playthrough. I have, on PC alone, 1,400 hours in this game. Which does not include any of my speedrun timing. Because you do that offline and Steam doesn't track offline hours. And it also doesn't include my, it doesn't include my PlayStation hours. You're afraid of the number combined? I think I've got about 2k. It's not that much. It's a lot of time, but it's also not that much compared to some people who play Monster Hunter as much as I do. I mean, doesn't the one that you set up only work for like... Oh no, Lugia can do it because Lugia's a mod. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Oh no, I've done a horrible thing by modding her. Oh fuck. Power's been restored. Quick, take away the sword. I'm going to apparently do a quest. Not on this playthrough, Eugene, no. Yeah, you could have let me live in bliss. She would have realized eventually. I didn't even think about that, man. Excuse me, that's meant to 1,000 dragons? Do the special attack. Why do you do this to me? Oh, outdo this. That's not 1,000 dragons either. Okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, what I'm gonna go for, Eugene, is basically I want to do all of the villager requests to unlock all of the bits and bobs. so that I have maximum options available to me in terms of equipment for if shit gets really hard. Oh, this is a capture quest. Also, let me just fast travel into here real quick. Yes, you could. We could wrest control back. Take power away from Lugia again. Good, good. What's my favorite monster in Worlds Era? Favorite Elder Dragon is Sharish Valda. Favorite non-Elder is a toughie. There's a lot of good ones. I really like Flesh Puppy. Odo is who that is. I really do like Pukei, honestly. Not quite as much as Lugia does, but I do like Pukei. I would like Paolumu a lot more if his face wasn't so fucking ugly. I used my actual shock trap, not the easy shock trap. I am a genius. It might, my favorite non-elder might actually be favorite non-elder dragon. It might be Raging Brachydios in this game. Because man, they did that fight good. Man, that fight is good. It might be him. I don't know. I can't answer that one. He gives you flashbacks. He gives a lot of people flashbacks, yeah. We would never do that to you, Lugia, don't worry. I would be incredibly tempted to do it to you, but I wouldn't actually. I won't take your power away to do the poopy shout out. No, Lugia. The bagel sub. The bagel cry didn't show for me, Lugia. Even nor did that. What have I got next? Insect Glaive. Cool. I should probably take a little trippy up to the smithy to upgrade my bug. My bug. Kind of left him alone because I've not had to use it yet. And if you had to choose a monster generated from World itself, yeah, Stygian is a returning monster. That's a fair point. My favorite from purely World is probably Odo at that point. Oh, that worked. You get it back, Lugia, already. Did you do it that quickly? World record for a resub? Honestly. That's impressive, man. Odo would be the obvious one for you, yeah. Odo's, like, really good, though. Odo is really good, though. Legiana is also a fantastic choice. I think Legiana might be the prettiest monster that World added. You like a lot of worldies? I do as well. I think World might have some of the best monster designs to date. Personally. A lot of them feel very grounded and realistic, but also feel like dumb enough that they're Monster Hunter-y, right? Paolumu is a fantastic designer. That you look at it, it just looks like a normal fluffy flying wyvern that it inflates into a giant ball. And you're like, yeah, there's the Monster Hunter. Does it still feel like it makes sense? Yeah, to a degree. There's the Monster Hunter, though. She gets higher in pitch each one you do. You can hear it now. Sounds like a lawnmower. Oh, I've heard that noise too many times. Oh god, my face. Hi, I'm here to rescue you. He just screams in terror. Suddenly, fish. Water Karen, yes. Oh man, that cutscene was a thing of beauty. I can't wait to do a randomizer again. Randomizer again is gonna be real fun. With you? I meant the one on stream. Which will not be with you. I don't like doing one with you. That's my answer to you, Lugia. I hope you understood it. Insect Glaive looks speedy here. Insect Glaive is very different in this game, and it's wonderful. You know what's really good, Jojo? Look at this. This is Insect Glaive in this game. It's fun as fuck. You just bounce up and then you do some flying. And you can do little puffs in the air to reposition as well. Oh, and it counts as aerial attack still, so you can still get bounced from it. They did Insect Glaive good in this game, honestly. I don't have the stamina. In terms of fight, probably Odo. In terms of design, Valhazak. Ooh, Valhazak's real good as well. Honestly, there's so many good world monsters, it's actually hard to decide. Valhazak is freaking cool as hell. Oh, I forgot about that aerial attack that you can do if you press R because of Iceborne. I'm gonna do this chonky attack. I got caught on him. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina, okay. Help, I'm bouncing. My sharpness is gonna suck for this whole playthrough. It's gonna be my biggest problem. I play with the ice mod? Nope. As you can just see, because I just got a clagger. I have never played with the ice mods. It is actually one of the challenge run redeems by Chisel. Is to play with the ice mod and do a Charge Blade Collector's Challenge at the same time. I like what the ice mod is going for, but also for me, for my personal taste, the ice mod is trying to change too much about the base game that I think is completely unnecessary to change. I'm more than happy to give it a go, but like it really, really pisses me off. Like genuinely aggravates me that they changed gun launch shelling. That really annoys me. I don't want shit to do with Omni shelling. I want to play gun lance. Omni shelling? Yeah. Yeah. So, World Mod doesn't have long, medium, or like long, normal, and wide shelling. It has Omni shelling, which does something. If you do charge shells, it counts as the best possible one. If you do wide, it counts as the best possible one. And if you do normal, it counts as the best possible shell. But each one consumes different amounts of shells depending on what you do. And the gun lance like only has 4 shells or something. I have no idea. But like I genuinely don't understand why they changed it. Because it doesn't make sense. Because that's not a rebalancing at that point, that's a core gameplay change. Which doesn't seem to be the point of the mod, to me. Mod also eliminate Clutch Claw Stagger? It does, yes. It makes it so that monsters fall over again, instead of claggering. Which is what the Clutch Claw Stagger is called, the clagger. It completely removes the clagger, makes it so that monsters fall over again. And also changes monster values back to a state in which they, Oh, you can unpin that session comment now, Lugia, since I'm probably not going to play any more multiplayer. You wouldn't mind? Thank you very much. Sorry, Scylla. Whoever you were. Very poor way for you to find out. Yeah, gets rid of Clutch Claw, makes normal. Normal falldowns, knockovers happen again. Tenderizing doesn't need to exist anymore. It changes the values back. But also, in my humble opinion, you don't need to tenderize anyway. The only people in World who tell you you need to tenderize in order to play through the game, there's 2 subsections to them. One of them's legit, one of them needs to go and screw themselves. One that's legit, people who don't have as much time, tenderizing saves you a lot of time. In G rank, in Master rank, you don't have to fight monsters for as long because your damage does get kind of screwed over a bit. You don't need to do it, it just makes hunts take 25 minutes instead of 15 minutes. It's kind of a big jump, but not necessary, right? The clagger sucks. No. The second group that will tell you need to do it is the people who only care about optimal damage output and they don't give a shit about player experience. You have to tenderize, otherwise a weakness exploit doesn't work to its maximum potential. Shut up. I get it, right? I understand. Not everyone's gonna run weakness exploit. Maybe people don't want to use weakness exploit. Did you consider that, little nugget? That's the, like, less good people. You're like 6 foot tall, Lugia. How could you be little? You're smaller than me, sure. Start yelling and you're little. Oh, that's just sad. No. Get 0.0002% more damage. Yeah, it's not it's not that bad actually. If you tenderize in Iceborne nerfed weakness exploit in a good way because weakness exploit needed to be nerfed. But what they did is they made it so that you only get, I don't know, however much damage from hitting the monster. 30%. And your extra 20% comes from the monster's part being tenderized. That 20% critical chance. So it is a rather large damage increase, 20% crit rate, as well as just generally monster hit zone damage is increased because of the fact that you've tenderized, but yeah. What about if I yell at you to be happy, Luke? Yeah. Okay. What happens then? Still small? Dang it. What if it's fake yelling? Does that still small? Fuck is fake yelling? When the outrage is quite clearly faked, like when we're talking about food, right? It's the decibel level that's important. Okay. I don't know what you're on about, Jojo, to be honest. I sit, no light, just anger. Right, okay. Down you go, buddy. Whee! But yeah, you can play all of World without touching tenderizing mechanics. I did on my first playthrough. Because I was genuinely so excited to play Iceborne, I forgot the Clutch Claw existed. Also, probably something to do with the fact that my Shara took 48 minutes, or however long it took. Yeah, get him, Bug. Mess him up. You didn't use it till endgame? Yeah, you don't really need to till endgame. And even then, like, you don't have to. Sort of, maybe for Fatalis and Alatreon you, like, quote-unquote need to, but I don't think even then. Like, I'm pretty sure you can do them without it. If you want to have a good time against those two in particular, though, you probably want a Clutch Claw. Oh, you're angry. Okay. See, I use it occasionally, but I didn't even tenderize there. Okay, not what I wanted. To be honest. I sort of forgot that you could mark things with Insect Glaive. That's a mechanic that exists. To wonder if your friend and you can beat Elytra Fatalis by yourselves. Two people is, I think, the optimal number, in my opinion. To beat Fatalis. I think 2 is perfect. Hey! Nice. I think 3 people is the hardest amount. Four actually kind of, I think, is harder than 2. Because what happens with 4 people is one mistake from a few players at the same time with an errant cone fire. And suddenly 3 people are dead. All it takes is one small mistake and a little bit of mispositioning, and you've got 3 carts immediately. Which is not great for quest health, as it turns out. But with 2 people, a small mistake even from both of you allows you to go straight back onto the quest. Learn the fight some more. 3 people's bad because he's got 4-player health, but there's only 3 of you, which makes it like each player has to do the largest chunk of health that they'll have to do on any difficulty. 5 cards help, but you only get that on the special investigation. You don't get that on the actual quest. You only get 3 cards on the actual quest. Oof. Pardon me? Hammer against Anjanath, huh? That's kind of rough. Begin the honey farm. You forget the clutch cloaks is every time. Honestly, that's like preferable game state, is to forget that the clutch claw exists. I wish I could forget the clutch claw exists. Especially with hammer and with dual blades. It's so like integrally ingrained into my playstyle at this point that I can't help myself. I just do it. I can't stop. I can't stop. Just unbind the button. I use that against a lot of other stuff as well. You're more worried about the time limit. With Fatalis, your problem is almost never going to be the time limit. To be honest. Your problem is going to be living. The only reason the time limit ended up being a problem for me on some of the runs I did is because I was running really dodgy gear. I was using good weapons, but they weren't really augmented that well, and my armor sets were bad. Not even, like, just suboptimal, but actively bad armor sets. This should be megas, this should be potions, this should be maxes. Can I craft a max already? That's a max, yep. Can I cross life powders already? I don't think so, right? Oh, I can. Nice. Grab a decent build, don't die, and should be fine. As long as you're doing reasonable damage in the meantime as well, yeah. But honestly, the amount of time it takes to get used to that fight, by the time you get used to that fight, you'll be able to output enough damage to win anyway. Because it is genuinely that hard. I don't wanna like fearmonger how difficult it is in a way, but it's fucking difficult. With my main weapon and with my main build that I've used to kill him before, it still took me like 4 or 5 attempts to do it again. Just to get used to the intricacies of doing him with dual blades. Specifically. There we go, that looks good. And then manage items. I want to restock that. I want a Astera Jerky in my inventory. Gonna sort that. Gonna do a little bit of this. And then, if I go out here now and customize radial menu, hey! Whoopsie. Just like me. Takes one to know one, Logia. You want even at Volcana? So you know you don't have to worry about it for now? Yeah, you're a wee bit away. Why are you angry at me? You hear a nail clipper? Yeah, that's on the other side of the room, hilariously. Those things are loud. Only tank, it's so weird. Same with hubby. If someone compliments you, you compliment them back. That's just how that works. It's just kind. Also, taking a compliment's awkward. If someone gives you a compliment and you're just like, yeah, thanks. That feels way more awkward than being like, yeah, you too. Only tank? No, I refuse. Man, these things are friggin' aggro. Oh! Yeah, they really want you to use the Ghillie Mantle for this quest. Fine, I'll do it. I don't like resorting to it, but I'll do it. Bleh. Bleh. It's so cheatsy-doodly. You just killed them all, that also works, yep. Just face the real end boss, feels like it, Yuji. He was just confused because you're using mine as well at the moment. You heard that sound from somewhere else. That wasn't... Where was that from? Yeah. because the noise is like sharp, right? It picks up. At least it camps right there, unlike the wyvern eggs. The wyvern eggs one's not that bad. I don't think, personally. The wyvern eggs one, the camp's pretty close as well. You just climb up to camp 17. Riveting egg gameplay, by the way. I know. Fascinating. But hey, when you gotta get all the ingredients, you gotta get all the ingredients. You missed that egg, do it again. I'll do it right now. Keep your eyes peeled. Beady little peepers watching the screen. You ready? You go over here. You rummage. Oh my god, it's a fucking egg, right? Then you take it all the way back up there. She played D&D in the background on Tuesday, didn't get picked up. Doing your nails, something loud as fuck, yeah. I think it's just because the noise is very, like, sharp. It goes, that's not background noise, because background noise is usually dull. Sort of slightly muted, right? Oh, shit. When you did it, you didn't even know that camp existed. Yeah, that's a bigger problem. Oh, safety. You hate muting yourself just to hear them from homies, right? Yeah. Fuck. Exploring all of the maps. Very important. Your first time through the game? Very important. Joined SOS just to get carried for that quest? That's amazing. SOS the Wyvern Egg quest. Very good. Very good. The most deserving quest, honestly. Right, let's do the big boy. The big roadblock himself. We're gonna do rotations for future multi. I don't know, Chisel, to be honest. I think it entirely depends at what point in the game the multi is in. Because, to be honest, I think almost all, if not the only time multiplayer is going to come up is for Pukei himself. And that's going to be right at the start of each rank. Like, is anyone actually going to want to do rotation stuff at that point? The Great Jagras, Pukei, Kuliaku, maybe Baroth, maybe Zitziyaku, Dodogama. Maybe, if they're all in like one stud. You feel exploited as a Pukei farming slave? Unfortunately, that's kind of how World Multi works. Because there really is just like nothing we can farm. Right? On a rotational basis, there's nothing that people can chuck in there that's actually going to be enjoyable. If I end up having to, I don't know, just throwing it out there because I know it's a material in some random weapon, but I can't remember what. If I have to farm something like Valhazak Talons, at some point, we'll do rotations at that point for sure. Just so that we're not fighting Valhazak over and over and over again. But with Pukei, oh my god, my nose is the itchiest thing in existence. Please stop. For Pukei, I think it's probably going to be the best just to get it over with as quickly as possible. Because doing Great Jagras or any of the monsters I just listed with 4 people, it's not going to be interesting. It's going to be over in half a minute, right? It's not interesting to farm Pukei like that, but it's a fuckload quicker for the sake of the challenge run. You like to attempt some challenges, like 4 people with Pukei gear fighting against all the hard stuff? Oh, what you mean, like in end game? That could be cool, yeah. If there is 4 people down and willing to do that. Yeah, even in high rank, I know what you mean. Arc-Tempered Nergi, I don't think it will be possible, but we could try it. I'd be down for that, yeah. The thing with monsters like that, and I don't mean this as a rude thing to anyone that plays in my community, or anyone who plays Monster Hunter in general. Yo motherfuckers do not know how to play safe. Man. It's like, this monster that can one-shot me from 90% health, I'm just gonna run around on 50%. I don't care that you had a damage opportunity, right? You're gonna get 1 hit. Fucking heal. It's not Mace. It's so many people, man. Like they'll be in one-shot range, and then the monster will get knocked over in front of them, and instead of healing, they will turn around and actively go and do more damage. And then the monster will get up, do a move too quickly, and they'll get killed. And I'll be like, come the fuck on. If people get comboed and stuff, that's fair, right? You can't really do anything about that. But at least 70% of the deaths that I see, that I actively pay attention to, are pure greed, man. It hurts me, okay? I just wanted to let that out. Don't turn around and do more damage. Every bit of damage we've done over the entire quest is worthless if you die. I don't know, Dawn. GU has been repressed in my memory bank so hard, I can't even tell you who I played multiplayer with. I remember Mace dying a lot. Adamant on bringing gunner gear into super late game hunts. That I do remember. That one's kind of hard not to. The pentacart, though, the quadricart was genuinely like the 8th wonder of the world. I never thought I'd see that in my entire life. Poor Mace isn't even here to defend himself. It's a Monster Hunter problem in general, Dawn. It's not specifically you. It's not specifically Frontier. People see damage and they go for it and they don't consider the quest is on, like, Death Cart. They go for damage that they probably shouldn't have gone for, get hit, which leads to a combo, right? It happens all the time. I do it as well sometimes, but I try and catch myself because I know on Death Cart that tiny little hit that you think might flinch the monster, but you're not sure. It's not worth going for. It's just not worth it. Just had problems with Barrow. You suggested her to sharpen. She responded, "You don't have time for that." Don't have time to sharpen. You're gonna have a rough time playing the game unless you're using defender weapons. That juicy AED counter clutch. It's Chisel. Chisel's the problem. Quick, gang up on him. That was sexy as shit, by the way. You remember our good duo quests in GU? Which ones? The White Fatalis was really good. I do remember that. That was cool as shit. Me and Luigi are just casually duoing White Fatty together. That was really good. I don't remember the metals. But then I think the metals have been purged from my memory because I fucking hated those quests so much. That White Fatty quest was top fucking notch though. I remember the very final quest we did in the game as well. The one that finished it. I can't remember who we were hunting with. I remember there was a lot of people who were like, no, this quest is really hard. You guys are probably going to fail this a few times. And then we'd played for it together, that quadra, for a small while at that point, and I was like, I have complete faith that these 3 people I'm playing with will do this quest easy peasy. And then we didn't have a single cart. I was like, yep. Whoever that squad was really good. I think you were in that squad, weren't you, Dawn? Yes, yeah, it is the Fated 4 Hyper and Diablos, yep. I think that was Lugia, Dawn. Who was the other person? That was a really good quest. I don't know why, but I just had absolute faith that we had that quest no problem. Was it Luna? In that quest? Maple? Hypermetals have killed me inside. Oh god, yeah. If I ever play that game again in a normal capacity, in a non-challenge run capacity, I will never farm a weapon that requires hyper wrap materials. Ever again. Ever. I don't care how good the Rathalos weapons are, I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. I've experienced the pain that comes with. And I'm broken inside. I have you. I do have you. I do have you to, for some reason, post the quest and just make it the easiest thing in existence. And I am infinitely jealous of that gift and very thankful for it. Number 1 edition that I will actually be mad if it's not in Monster Hunter 6. Fucking chase music, man. Chase music. It keeps the feeling of the hunt going for so much longer. That I will actually be pissed if they don't bring back. I was pissed when they didn't bring it back in Rise. I'll be pissed if they don't bring it back in the next game. What do you mean, just post? You helped? No, you just posted it. Of course you helped. But it was hilarious how every time you posted the quest, right after we lost it, we then won. That was always endlessly entertaining to me. Now you're very nice to hunt with because you also play incredibly safe. I think perhaps one of the only other people I've ever seen bring combinable max potions to heal with, just for the sake of having some quicker healing to potentially not have a cart. Oh, makes me so happy, honestly, so happy to see someone bringing that. I'll always be happy about that one. With dust and powder, yep. It's just good shit. It's just good shit. I'll marry you? I can't. They do this weird thing with law where they don't allow you to marry multiple people at once, apparently. And while your hunting skills are very good, Lugia, and while you are also very good, I'm sorry, but you do not get to overwrite my love of my life. Life powder being in shops is great. That's real good. Don't steal my wife. You can't just steal my wife instead. Also, you're already married. That's another problem here, Lugia. Prove it? I don't need to prove it. It's the government that has a problem with it. I don't give a shit. Considering marriages have to be sanctified in some way, shape, or form by a government authority, as far as I am aware, I believe that might be where you run into a wee bit of a problem. And on that incredibly strange note to end the stream, that is me done for today. Thank you very, very much for joining me here. It's been fucking wonderful to play World again. I love this music, by the way. Zora Magdaros available. Good shit. Does anybody have someone for me to raid? Below 100 people. I don't care what they're playing. Someone new that I haven't raided this month so far. Hit me. We'll give them some love. In the meantime, if you want more of myself, Feru, sure. Resident Evil 4, 77. I'm going to feel bad about that one, but I'll do it anyway. If you want more of myself, I will be back tomorrow with some Monster Hunter stories. If you want some more World, have a look on the schedule page. You can see when I play what. All of that stuff, because raid up feels bad usually. The VODs on the YouTube channel, if you want any of those. And the Discord server, if you want any announcements, any polls, pings, any of that sort of stuff. That's the place to go. That's me for now. Enjoy yourself. We could probably turn that one off. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing. Until I catch you next time, have a bloody good day. Till then, toodaloo.